Okay, welcome. Welcome along. Just continuing on, I think. I have made some adjustments to my PC, and looking at the time, 11:44, there's a couple of things we're going to do. Firstly, a cultivating contract up on field 23, if it's still there. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then I think it's field 26 is ours. We're going to put some slurry down on there. So we'll do the, unless I already have, let's double check that. Okay, yeah, we're going to put slurry down on here. But we'll get this tractor up to 23. And we'll do the headlands, then set him off. And then we will hop into a big boy and get the truck to help us. And we'll get some slurry down on our new field, which is going to be potatoes. So by putting slurry down, we certainly will not be over fertilizing it. So anyway, I hope everyone had a great weekend, and Monday's not been too painful. Well, so far so good with my reclocked CPU. Hey Foggy, welcome in, how you doing? Good to know, good to know. Oh, a little bit of stutter going on. Hopefully that's just the map re-rendering in, or having changed some settings. Hey Blair, welcome in. Good evening, how are you doing? So, I wasn't going to do this field, Blair. I've spent the day overclocking my CPU. Well, half of it, the performance cores. So I wanted to do somewhere on the map where we're looking down into the valley and see if we got any stutter. So far it seems all right. And we're also going to get some slurry, or rather digestate, down on our brand new potato field. Oh, no stutter there. The game is running beautifully. So we'll knock out the headlands, then we'll let a worker finish it off. And we're going to pop over to that field over there. I think it's 2 along with the slurry. Or it might be that one down there actually that's limed. I think it is actually that one there. I love the way you can see miles on this map. ADS. You want me to show you the logo? Here, look. That's the logo. ADS. It is a fantastic mod. You'll have to play with the settings a little bit, but I move the service intervals to every 10 hours from every 5. And that seems fair. It's just a bit much on 5-hour service intervals. Oh man, this tractor needs a service, talking about that. The service lights come on, look. Hey, RXY, welcome in. And how are you today? Hey, Timoy, welcome in. You're early tonight. Welcome in, Jamaica. Okay, so we're going to put this onto a worker in a moment to finish up, and we will get into one of the big vents, get hitched up to the slurry. We'll also get the truck organised, because I think we will probably... I think we'll need more than one tank, so the truck might as well bring one to us. Hey, Pappy, welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, we'll pop down to the farm, get the truck organised. That's the old one. This is the new one. Right, we'll leave him running to warm up. I don't normally bother, but anyway. Got to get the truck organised, so we might as well. And we'll just double check the unknown. I don't think anything new came out on console today. There was or on PC in the mod hub. There was a lot of updates though. 26. 26 is where we're going. Better just double check the radiator on this one, as we have a fair amount of hard work for it to do. Yeah, we'll give it a quick clean. Okay, we're all good to go. Up to 26 with this one. When he gets there, we will drive it ourselves. Ah. I heard that it had passed testing, or was... So it's at the next stage, whatever that is, Boogie. Sheep are looking nice. Okay, it looks like the red one has finished the contract. That's good to know. In fact, we could send him to do another one. Should be alright for money though. Hey, FS Farmer Jones. Welcome in. How are you doing? Excellent, good to know. Right, I believe it's just up here on the left, so let's get some work done. Oh, hang on. That wasn't the plan. Lovely. Nice bit of slurry going down. Now potatoes actually use quite a lot of fertiliser, so this will only get it about halfway there. But the rest we will use the sprayer once we've planted. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Bit knackered. I woke up early and spent all day, well, most of the day, clocking my CPU, overclocking it. So I'm running at slightly higher settings today. If we get away without any stutter, I'll keep them, but if not, I'll put them back to the settings we were on yesterday. I mean, we're beyond the settings that you get by default. It looks pretty good in the distance. That's what I've been trying to get the far away objects more detailed, which uses a lot of it uses a lot of processing power for the rendering, from what I can gather. Yeah, I just got to watch the temperatures, but it's running nice and cool. The fans are all still in silent mode anyway, so I've got plenty of headroom when it comes to cooling. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, FS Farmer Jones. Certainly don't earn any money out of it. Couldn't survive on it. Nowhere near. Just about covers the electricity on a good month. Just. It's a myth. People see adverts and think you're raking it in. It's not the case at all. Probably get about a pound for a 5-hour stream off the adverts. Sometimes a tiny bit more, sometimes a bit less. Hey Renee, welcome in. Just putting down a bit of slurry at the moment. It's going to be a busy stream. A bit of slurry. This is a field we bought at the end of yesterday's stream. So we ploughed it, picked the stones up. Just putting down some digestate. Then it'll be ready for planting potatoes on here in the spring. If we get the money together, we will expand it into the field ahead of us, the green one. But we don't have the cash at the moment. We appear to have spent it all. It's done on watch hours, Foggy. Views don't mean a thing if people only... You can have 1,000 views of people like a minute each. It's the watch hours that count. But yeah, it's probably not far off that in my case, but ah, nice. Whereabouts is your farm, Rene? I don't know if you've seen this farm, but you will if you hang for a bit. We've got pigs, sheep, goats, beef cattle, dairy cattle. Well, just do a stream, FS Farmer Jones. If you like it, you'll carry on. If you don't, you won't. Oh, the truck's got stuck. Hang on. Didn't see that. Hasn't made the swing. That's not very good, is it? What's going on here? So he's coming down. Right, what we need to do here is actually allow them to take a cut across the grass, I think. So if we back him up a little bit, we'll allow him to go across the grass. So we go from about here. I can never remember what the button is. Oh, perfect. I got it first time. And we'll just do that. Allow them to go both ways. Right, that looks pretty damn good to me. Ah, hang on. I've got a feeling that should be there. Right, they can do what they like now. Stop recording. And hit go. Right, he should go and get some more. We might not need any more, but anyway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Twitch and the other things. Some people love Twitch. Box Hill Road, okay. There's a picture of a beast. Big setup. I don't think the truck needs to come back actually, but anyway. Okay, Rennie, what do you do? Arable or cows or whatever? Fish? Ah, nice. Managed to get enough silage and stuff in with this weather. With the lack of rain. Okay, we better catch the truck. Is it this way or this way? This way. Okay, truck is full. He might as well just sell this. and we'll head back, top this up and put it away. I don't think there's any more fields of ours that need slurry. Some of the grass, actually there's one grass field, maybe. One grass field maybe might need a bit of slurry. No, our grass fields are all good. I mean, it's a bit on the edge, but it's fine. And our cow pasture out here is looking good, really. They've eaten bits. Yeah, I'm happy to let the fertilizer level drop down on the grass as we were over fertilizing it, so just get it back down below the level, and next after this cut in the winter we'll get it all perfect again. Same with the lime on the grass fields. So you can head to the fill up point on the farm and we will sort it out in a minute when you get there. That's better. Cutting across the grass, definitely the way to go. Well, I'm not adverse to... Oh look, there goes the truck. I'm not adverse to fast forwarding time slightly to get into October, but we'll just double check there's no contracts that are worth decent money, and by that I mean above like 6,000 or 7,000, something like that. Oh, you spread slurry today, brilliant. Keep that grass healthy. Rene, if you find my Discord, which flashes up every now and then, or it's on my channel page, feel free to post some pictures if you want. Now we are in the big fen and we are catching up with the truck, but he's turning left, we're going straight on. Oh, it's so tempting to pop into the pub there on the right, have a quick one, but we do have things to do. There was a fertilising contract we could get rid of some digestate with. Insane sim guy. Welcome in. Yeah, while we're all hooked up to this and we got loads of digestate in stock, let's just see if there's any fertilising contracts. Like field 10, we could do that with the setup we're in now. So we need the truck to go up there as well. We'll find the truck on the map. He should be approaching the biogas plant. Here he is. Let's enter that. Oh, we caught him. He's not unloaded. Even better. So you can go to field 10. And we'll meet you up there. In the meanwhile, we'll fill up at the farm as we're there. And we'll drive up there ourselves. This tractor here, let's see if there's a decent cultivating contract available. 5. Oh, they're similar. I think we're quite close to that one. In fact, let's just take them both. But you can do 6 first. So we'll send you up to 6. we are going to fill up here and head up to 10. Hey Jennifer, welcome. Enjoy the pub, Foggy. So this chap's going up to field 10. We'll probably hop into the cultivator and set that off before we get this going. Might take this one a little while to get up there. Field 10 is a bit of a trek. Anthony. Behave. So, Insane Sim Guy, good to see you. How's it going with the map testing? This is a Fent 942, this particular one. 9 series. Well, it is after midday, Foggy. We could pop in. Have a quick one on our way past. Hello, Razor. Can I have a glass of ice and a bottle of Bulmers? Thank you. Thank you very much. Gotta go. Must rush. Hey, Shiner. Welcome in. Okay, we'll set the 926 off while we're waiting for this to get up there. Beeping at me because it wants a service, but it's going to have to wait. So we'll put him on 3 headlands. We'll allow him to work the whole field. I won't allow 3, okay. We'll set him off and we'll hop back into this chap. How am I getting a timeout on my stream? I did not realise that I was. No timeouts on my stream that I can see. But it has wheel weights and the rims are Fent white. But I made them that colour. I don't quite get what you mean, Shiner Buggy. All good my end, anyway. Well, I'm glad we got the truck bringing digestate to us. It'll be a bit of a trek back down to the farm. I think it's actually this field here that we're doing. Yeah, the truck's waiting over there, look. We are pulling about 45 tons of slurry behind us up this hill. But we'll get there. Yeah, Foggy, you've been a moderator for about 7 or 8 years, I know. No, we've been quite lucky lately. Been a good crowd in. Not had any reason for that lately. That's right, Foggy. Great view when you come round the corner from the house here. One of the best views in Farming Sim coming up. Hey Rob, welcome in, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How's your holiday? I like to start in a corner if I can. Yeah, let's start back here. Preferably not hooked up on the fence. And let's have the flashers on, lower it, and let's go, earn some money. Slurry's going down. Is the contract showing? Not yet. Yes, contract showing has started. We're all good. Look at that for a view. Awesome stuff. Love it. I have no idea, Anthony. I've never used one. Check Sealy P's channel, probably. Okay, we're on to the second headland. We are going to need some more. Luckily, we've got a truck sitting there, ready to top us off. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Better fold it up, we don't want to damage it. Okay, we are filling up. Rob, so you still on holiday, or are you carrying back on with your map? There's the old truck. Hey, I'm Bad. Welcome in. Yeah, well, I don't do a vertical because even if I watch it on the phone, I always watch it on my side anyway. With the phone on its side, I just don't think Farming Sim is the right game for vertical streaming. It's all about your horizontals, Farming Sim. Okay, we'll have to wait for the truck to get back. Have a quick look on the map, see where he's got to. We're up there. Truck is probably at the farm. Can't see him there. There's the truck. He won't be long. It's a lot faster than a tractor. We could even hop in for the ride, couldn't we? Nice quiet ride in the old truck. not appreciating the weight, we have a warning triangle on the dashboard. But anyway, hopefully it will make it. Made it up there when I wasn't looking. So hopefully it can make it up there now we are looking. Yeah, the gradients of Witcombe are machinery killers. Yeah, there'll be a lot of harvest today, Billy. A lot. We look at the calendar. Next month, corn and sunflowers. And if we look at the map, we'll be harvesting this field full of corn. And we'll be harvesting this field full of corn. This field and this field have got sunflowers. So, yeah, lots of harvesting to come today. We're just polishing off a couple of... Ah, this tractor's got stuck. We're just polishing off a couple of contracts. And then we're going to get into next month and get these fields harvested. So yes, there'll be a lot of harvesting today. Right, you can carry on. We'll hop back into the truck. Or rather, we'll see the truck appear, hopefully. Here he comes, look. Here comes the truck. We can fill up then and carry on. Okay, I've got a tiny bit of stutter, so I'm going to turn one setting down, but I can't do that while the game is on. In fact, I don't think it warrants stopping the game for. Pretty close to what I was looking for, setup-wise. The views look good. Right out, all the way across the map. actually following a tram line for once. Look, that's unusual. Goes the old truck. Oh, cheers, Blair. If we get the contract done... Oh, I think we have. Okay, let's fold this up. Let's stop the truck coming back. Come on, quick, where's the truck? Stop the truck. Perfect timing. Right, we'll just put this away. Past the old cows. Leave this where it lives. And we need to get back into the big boy. So if we get into this one, and it's one tab. And we'll take the money. Always take the money. And this back to the farm, we'll fill it up like we always do, and then we'll put it away. And we've got one more cultivating to do, and then I think we're going to whiz through and get into the month of October, which is when it's all going to happen. This is like the calm before the storm. Check out that view. Wowzers. Lots of tyre noise due to the weight of all that slurry, I think, behind us. Okay, financially I'm feeling a bit more confident now about going into the next month. Got it back above 200,000. We do have some bank repayments that are quite heavy. We're probably still paying for something on finance, I would have thought. But all in all, we're actually quite a rich farm now. We can afford to buy any tractor we want, really. But I have all the tractors I want. I don't want to end up with too many like I often do. So I think we're going to cap the number of tractors at whatever we got now. But let's hop into the red one. Mate, why aren't you... Oh, mate. You could at least put it down. Right, let's finish this off. Oh, I don't like going this way, though. I prefer to go the other way. Has to be said. Trucking through it now. I'd go for a fast baler. They're the easiest, but the bales aren't the biggest. But then you want one that you don't have to stop, basically. But anyway, I normally do square myself, so I get fed up with them rolling down the hills, to be honest. Especially on this map. I don't even do round bale contracts anymore on this map. You end up having to hunt around for the bales. Yeah, I get that. I'm pretty sure there are square ones that wrap as well. I don't know though. I have a TMR mixer that uses double the hay as it does silage, so I don't have to wrap that many to make my TMR because it uses double the hay. So quite lucky, and I'm using a silage clamp as well. I'm chaffing now. Okay, we've finished. We need to go to field 6. Oh man, it's right at the top of the map. Anyway, let's do it. Probably this way then, top of the map, at a guess. No, it's not going to be that way, is it? That's a road to nowhere. Really? Thought I got that right. Okay, made it. Right, you've got to go up to field 66 now. And then we'll think about getting into the next month once we've done this one. I'd probably turn left here anyway. Shows how much I know about this map. Well, while he's heading up there, let's put this chap away. Stop him up. You need a service as well. That's 2 tractors that need servicing tonight. Hey TT Andy, it's called auto drive. If you're on console though, you can still do it to a certain extent, but if you're on PC it's called auto drive. It's just the greatest. You have to put the stuff in or download it, but if you're on console you can still sort of do it, depending on whether the map makers put the splines in or not, but generally they do nowadays. Service lights on, so this chap can go straight into the workshop and be service ready for action tomorrow. Back him up there in case more need to come in. So let's have a quick look at his service record. Service record, this one. Extended maintenance, costing me $384 a month, which is pretty good, but it's quite a new tractor. What about the maintenance? This log. Transmission's good, hydraulics are good, electrical are good, everything else is pretty damn good. We've still got maximum horsepower, so we're okay. Let's give him a service, but we're going to go extended. That gives us a few more hours before we need to service it next time. And we will go for the premium parts and we'll repair any faults that are found. Go. Going to take him about 6 or 7 hours. Fair enough. Right, let's hop back into the red one. Oh my word. Are we there? Are we nearly there yet? Where are we? This thing needs a service. It's really not enjoying this hill. Still, We'll get there. I love the detail in the woods that he's gone to. Like, it's not like it's just mud in there. There's bushes and stuff all random. He's just done such a good job. Okay, yeah, TT Andy, what you need is auto drive. Just Google it. There's loads of videos on it. It's brilliant. Hey PIG, cheers for the like, man. In fact, that reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It is very much appreciated. And it does make a difference. Thank you. Hey PIG, I've seen you in a couple of streams earlier, if you're still in. Nice to see you out and about, man. Hey, Dirty Nelson, what an honour. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been doing that this afternoon whilst overclocking my CPU, PIG. You'd be proud, man. I spent 6 hours overclocking it. Finally. I'm breaking records on Signbench, and it's stable. Well, it seems stable so far, this stream. Hey, Andy, welcome in. How you doing, Andy? Charles isn't in yet, Andy, so feel free to stick Dirty's link up, PIG's, your own, well, whoever you think, really. Yeah, pretty good, Dirty. Really pleased with my clocking today. I've managed to clock my CPU enough that I'm running the LOD distances at 3 and I'm getting no stutter now. Yeah, thanks, Andy. Much appreciated. Guys, do check out the link that Andy's just put up there, PIG. Honestly, awesome videos. Awesome. Hey Billy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. I'm going to take over at this point. He's going to go a long way round, and the field's just there, look. We can see him through the trees. Let's get started. We can take a sneaky little shortcut here, look. And this is the field we're doing. We're all set up. Let's get ready to rumble. Flashers, lower, activate, activate. We are earning coin. And check the views out through the trees there. Look at that. This field, sometimes you want to just chop those trees down for the view. Look at that. Farming sim at its best. I have removed the fog. Sometimes I think the fog actually looks good, but it's horrid to drive through. Yeah, farming sim. And yeah, we must get this in the workshop after this field. Hey Cher, welcome in. Hey John, welcome in. How are you today, Cher? Good to see you. Always a pleasure, you know that, bud. Excuse me. Yeah, Andy, you should get that tomorrow. And it should fit through your letterbox. Should, if you're not in. And you don't have to sign for it. Well, Cher, you're the charmer. I do like cultivating a withered field, but I'd rather we got the contract to harvest it than it just let it wither. I mean, these two fields, this one and that one over there, which are, well, we'll go past it again anyway, are on my shopping list because they are ripe for joining together. Yeah, so this field and that one there are just perfect to join together. There's not even a tree that needs cutting down. But we haven't really had, they're so far from the farm, we haven't really, they're not like, even though they're a great shape, they're a long way from the farm and the town. Could put a track in down this hedge that we're just coming up to next to my cornfield. Get back that way. Honestly, Dirty, he's, yeah, it's up there with the best of them, there's no doubt about it. It really is. Yeah, Andy, honestly, that's right, spread them out. Spread them out, nice one. Do a Charles. All right, Andy. Well, I think it'll fit through your letterbox. It should do. I tried to package it in such a way it would. Should have sent it to your folks. unless you got a neighbour or someone who could just grab it. Keep it safe. Chocolate donuts, yeah? Sounds great. Well, you can track it, Andy, so maybe you could get a neighbour or someone just to grab it. I'm 90% sure it'll go through letterbox, but not 100% sure. Haha, that's funny, Cher. Hey, ex-gamer. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Cheers for asking, man. I have to make myself a coffee. I must remember to turn the machine off though this time. I wouldn't know, ex-gamer. Sounds unlikely. Oh. Good thing we got the front weight on. Okay, contract's finished, but we might as well do the last pass, hey? As we're here. Seagulls are back. Right, back to the farm with this one. And then I think that'll be it for work for the day. We'll watch the cows walk in for the last time this year. They're not going out in October. Then we'll have a look at how we can improve the quality of the pasture over the winter. No, this is Witcombe Park, which should be coming on the mod hub pretty soon now. And look, we actually we've actually got a pallet of wine, look, as well. Witcombe Winery is up and running. So this chap, if we look at it's cost $2,600 a month because it's so old. But if you look, we did overhaul it and repainted it for 74 grand rather than chop it in for a new one. But our PTO had gone, brake system had gone, and the PTO had gone again. So we had to do something. Anyway, we'll get him sorted. They'll be ready in the morning. Right, we will save the game. Oh, take the money. We'll save the game. Cheers for the likes, guys. Really makes a difference. Very much appreciated. We're going to fast forward till just before 5 o'clock now. Then we'll watch the cows go in. And then we'll sleep. There you go, ladies. Winter's coming. Time for you to go back into the milking parlour until spring now. Off you go. Come on. Chop, chop. Hurry up. Come on. You know the way. Ex-gamer, not really. I'll mention mods, but not really. I just live stream, basically. I'm not very organised. I should do more. I'm getting to a stage where I'm going to have to do more, I think. Need to do something to try and get more members, basically. Here comes some babies, look. Oh, look at the tiddlers. Off you go. Good thing they haven't got too far to go. They'd be exhausted, wouldn't they? Pasture's just about empty. I think there's one over there. That's it. That's the last one, I think. Come on, ladies. In you go. And the gate should shut. Then we can go to sleep. Yep, that's it. The last of them. Haha. Yeah, I do that all the time, ex-gamer. Okay, let's save the game. Feed sandwiches. Go to sleep. I like saving the game from the Land Rover. Don't ask me why. Sandwiches, where are you? Come and get your supper. You good boy. Come on. And we'll check on the chickens quickly. Oh, we got a few eggs. Might be worth taking some down to the bakery. Plenty of food in there. No sign of sandwiches. He must be out. Maybe he got involved with the cows. Better shut the door. Winter's coming. And we'll sleep till 8 o'clock. Right, those two beeps should be our two vehicles serviced. We're just going to sit here for a minute, wait for all the notifications because a month has passed and there'll be loads of them. The cash stayed pretty static, so what our production sold equaled roughly what we're paying the bank. That's a good thing, and it looks like we sold some animals as well. Also a good thing. And no rain forecast. Also a good thing. Okay. First things first. Cut the silage field. Get it windrowed and baled. And the bale's wrapped. First 3 jobs. After that, it's secondary, the grass, but we will have a tractor cutting and another one tedding whilst we're doing the combine harvester. So, oh, the cows are going out. Hang on. Why are the cows going out in October? What is going on here? I thought you stopped after September. Gonna have to check on that. Oh, we have got October. Okay. Well, I don't think it's doing any harm. I'm surprised the pasture's got enough grass on it. We might end up in trouble. We can always put some TMR in the trough if needed. Right, let's feed Sandwiches his breakfast. Come on, Sandwiches. Come on. Where are you? You got the zoomies. Good boy. There he is. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Right, we'll go feed Ruby. Check on the old sheep. And the pigs. Feed the chickens on the way back. Should probably get the mower going, but we'll double check that the field is ready. Should be ready, I think, in October. Yeah, it looks ready. Right, give Ruby her breakfast. Come on, Ruby. Come and get your breakfast. Honestly, I'm going to start putting signs up at the railway station. Do not feed the dog. She hangs out. Oh, here she comes. Look, straight from the railway station where the passengers have been feeding her. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Yeah, the sheep are after her food as well. Right, we'll grab the wool. And we must check the price of wool, actually. I know I say it every day and never get round to it, but we have rather a lot of wool stocked up at the moment. Better check on the old grapes now. Now a month has gone by. There might be some more work we have to do in here. They're looking very healthy. Right, they're just showing harvested state. Maybe next spring we have to do something. They're looking good. We have ploughed it already. So pop up and see the piggies. They should be fine. Okay, let's buy some pigs. They got plenty of food. The Berkshire and Gloucestershire ones are the two makes we have in this pen. Yeah, we'll have you. And you. And you. And maybe you. Yeah. And the boars. Oh, yes, that's a good one. So's that one. That's too old. Right. And let's have a look at the Gloucestershires. Yes, please. No thanks. No thanks. And no thanks. Just buy those then today. And we'll grab a tray load of wheat while we're passing. And we'll check out the goats, but I'm sure they're fine. They look fine. I'm sure they're fine. The goats. So we'll pop this off with the chickens. Alright, good night, ex-gamer. Cheers for coming, hanging out. Hope to catch you soon. Park him up in here. We'll go get big tractor, hitch it up to the mower, get that going. Press the magic button, find field 61 in here, and that's the one, and we'll set him off. Right, we will just watch him get going. Looks good to me. We will now hop into the truck, sort the cows out, and then we will think about harvesting the big cornfield first. Must remember to bring any sunflowers and corn that are in the multi-fruit silo across as well. Alright, cheers ex-gamer. I try and do it at the same time every day, but I am due a day off. So think it'll be 2 loads today. So there's probably like half a load over here now. So we'll grab it. Well, nearly. Okay, grab the trailer, sort the manure out, and then it's a bit of straw and a lot of TMR. Well, 3 or 4 trailer loads of TMR. Should keep them going. Now, those of you that are on console and coming to this map, you do not have to take the manure out this way. You can drive a trailer up to here and it will load. So don't think you have to use the bucket. But I like to do it. It's only 2 loads every day. And yeah. Oh, is it going to start? Hang on. Are you going to start today? Yep. Come on. Yep. Come on. Like a bag of nails, but we got it started. And we'll go back for the other load. Well, it's hardly worth taking, but anyway, we got it. Till tomorrow for you. Actually, you might get some work today. To be honest, we've got grass work on today, so never know. You might get some work today. I like the roundy ones much better than the LED ones. Must have turned off the reflections. We'll take the straw first. With winter coming, they might actually take a full load. We'll see. Now, how many we got in here? 38, that's fine. 50 out in the pasture, 38 in here. Plenty of food in here. Oh, we've got a trade load of milk. If we get skint, we've got milk to sell. Anyway, let's see if we can buy a couple of decent cows with good genes. Highland cattle. And buffalo. So what we're keeping in here. Maybe that one. No. Oh, he's good. He's 10 months old already, but we'll take him. Or her. Rather. And that one. Right, that's it for the females. What I want is a baby. Anyway, we got off the hook there. Now, we're trying to up our milk production of buffalo milk, so I'm not being so fussy. Well, I'm certainly not having that one, though. Oh, my God, it would infect the herd. Okay, that's it. Just the 4 today. Right, let's drop this straw off. Anything that's left in the trailer we'll take over to the pigs and come back with sunflowers from over there. Right, the mower can be moved up to the next field. We will organise that in a moment, and I think baby Massey is probably capable of handling the windrow. So we're looking for some sunflowers. I believe we left some in here. Hey, Cher, nice one. You got the ingredients for your trial run of chocolate donuts then? So these are part of the ingredients for pig food. That's why we did that. What we're looking for now is total mixed ration. Right, we got silage, we got straw, we got hay. Fair enough. And we'll put 2 more loads in after this one. That's the cow sorted till tomorrow. So we've got some weeding to do, looking over there at our wheat field. Look at the sheep, love it. We'll go and get 1 more load. Haha, hey Tonefish. I made a song on Suno. It was called There's Sunshine in My Sneakers. Haha. Well, that was a great title. Didn't think of it myself, it did. Right, that is truck's work done, I think. I do not drive the truck onto the fields, so it won't be looking after the combine. So we'll put this trailer away. And we'll put the truck away. Okay, we want one on the tedder, one on the windrow, this guy on the windrow. Okay, field 61. Big windrow. Load that. Make sure it's on the first waypoint. Hit go. This guy, you're going to field 98 now. And we will get the old combine out, I think, next. Probably should have used a tractor to get this in here, but anyway. Skills. Right, we'll stick some fuel in. Got a big old day ahead of him. This header's moved since we've been in and out of the game. So we'll try and get it. Oh, It flashed then. Well, it was parked up straight, but when you go in and out of the game, stuff does move a tiny bit. It's not been used for about a year, so it is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's sort of ruined that then, hasn't it? Don't know what happened then. Now it's upset the plough and everything. Nothing to see here. Is that going to pop on? Yeah. Nothing to see here at all. Just a normal day on the farm. Now this one's going to be upset as well, isn't it? Alright, that'll do. I'm not going to get involved. It's out of the way. Nothing to see here. Right, well, we got it at last. A little bit cheeky, the way we got it. And we are heading for this field here. I think what we will do is tell it to go to this one and drive it the last bit, because so that's 35, this is 37. Because I've got crop destruction on, this is a grass field, so it won't matter if it goes on it. Over here it could become an issue. So 35, off you go. And we'll sort that out in a minute. Now we need a couple of tractors and trailers to look after us. That needs setting off as well, but let's worry about that later. Right, this tractor. Get you set up. So what we want is the funny combine symbol here. You're going to go, well, for now you're going to 35, and we'll move you up in a bit, and you're going to drop off here on the farm so we can start making pig food. Right, you're good. Off you go. And we're going to need another tractor and trailer. Might even need a third one, but we'll worry about that as and when. Thunderbirds are go. One thing we must do is check the combine. Check his radiator and all that stuff. Before we actually put it to work. Right, you can have the same instructions as the tractor we've just done. So that was a funny combine squiggly symbol here. 35. I've got to make myself a copy before we start this harvest. Farm production in, go. This chap can go up to the next field, which is going to be 46, 45, 44. In that, why don't we send you to 44 first? Right. So you're going to 44. Oh, I've upset it. Silly me. Alright. Trouble is, the tether follows the course of this, so I needed to do it like that. Right, you're going to 44. First waypoint, magic button, go. Yeah, we definitely need to get the weeder out, look. And the windrow, he can come up here. He's done actually. I can... I can see him, I can click into him. Yes, nice. Right, you're going to sit here because, yeah, I want to get into the harvester, so I'm going to stop playing with all these things. What I will do is keep the mower going though, but the tedder and windrow and all that stuff, I wouldn't mind baling this actually, then we can have a wrapper on it. But let's get this combine going, get this one field done, then we'll come back and do some grass work. Just park this out of the way for now. Yeah, I've got to make myself a coffee before we start this harvest, so I will leave you these pictures for now. I'll be right back. Coffee. Okay, my coffee is on. Basically, I make a very strong espresso and then chuck loads of milk in, so you could call it a latte, but it's not really. Now this is field grass, so it does actually get, you do actually hurt it by driving on it, I believe. Right, you are field 37 now. There we go. Get it on. Right, it won't let me unfold while it's hitched up. Okay. Whoa, mind the crop destruction, Jules. We'll try and put the header out of the way of tractors coming in and out of the field, the header trailer, which is why I'm playing with these trees. Come on. Hoping that is far enough over. Oh man. What is the state of this field anyway? Our field grass. Growth stage 5 is 7. Next month then. Gotcha. I haven't destroyed any crops so far. Let's just have a look and see if that header trailer is out of the way quickly. Hopefully. Yeah, it should be all right. Right, there's probably a post hidden. Oh no, it's the other side, so we can get away with that. I do love the animation of the header. Right, let's sort this out for 2 headlands, not the one. I think we're good to go. We just need to get past the point where the tractors wait. As you can see it on the mini-map there. Now we can allow the tractors in. Oh, I can't see them. Can I see them? Yeah, I can just make them out. Right, you are now going to 37. Same with you. And let's get you started. And this one. Right, we're all good. Back into the combine, if I could see it. I can see it. Oh, lost it. Come on. Okay, we are good to go. And we're going to get a nice yield off here. Don't know how much, but it's going to be nice. Lots of pig food. Just as well, we've been buying pigs now for about a year, every month. And they're breeding. Should be some good views from up here. Check that out for a view. Be better when we go down the bottom of the field, actually. Right, the tractors are back. I was wondering about them. Harvest time. And also I think you'll find our sugar beets are ready as well. So we're going to do this field, then we're going to do grass work for a bit. Then we might harvest the other cornfield, or we might do the sugar beets. And then we'll do the sunflowers last. Well, I think my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Okay, it's not quite ready. Where are we at? 82. I think we're going to unload. We're going to unload here. Right, my coffee is ready now. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's get that tractor to come and empty us out. The front one should move. Come on. Thinking about it. Yeah, tractor's coming. Oh, he's coming straight across the field. That is very naughty. Hey, Andy, nice one. I think I might turn the straw off. I would just plough it in. Anyway, it's fine. I want that other tractor that's over there to come. So what I'll do is actually turn this one off. Before I put the pipe out. I could have, if I put the pipe out with that one on, it would have tried to come. Technically, I could double tap the pipe and it would swap to the other one. But anyway, it's just dead cert doing it this way. It's really not meant to be driving through the crop. But we'll turn a blind eye till the headlands are done, and then hopefully it will behave. Driving straight into a tree, look. Ah. We were doing so well. And we'll turn this guy on. Okay. Hey, Vintage Farmer. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Nicely done. Here, Andy, if you can hear me, if you're still here. What was that mod you had that made all them blow around more in the wind? Mind you, they are moving. Yeah, the crop is blowing around a bit. Hey, lunatic. Always a pleasure, sir, to see you. And cheers for stopping by in your busy schedule. How's baby lunatic? And the babies. Well, not so much babies nowadays. Arsehole. No, not you. I want you. It's driven the whole way round the field just to drive into me at like 50 miles an hour. Come on, mate. Sort it out. Lovely job. Yeah, we're going to get well over 100,000 litres. Makes me think we could stick some corn off the other field into flour production or something. Hey, Foggy, cheers for that. Nice to see you, man. Hey, Bonzo. Welcome in. You won't find any modded speeds on my playthroughs, mate. How are you? I could get 2 combines, but I won't make it go faster or carry more. Got a sugar beet field to do next. Makes this one look makes this harvest look quick. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I get that. This is what, 6 mph? Quite impressed that this combine holds 6 up the hills. Probably wouldn't if it had a bigger header. Started off with a smaller header because of the hills, and then as the farm expanded and I got bigger fields, I took a risk on a bigger header. It's still holding the speed. Great little combine. There's a view. Wowzers. Yeah, it's a big month, October, because it's the last cut on all the grass fields for all the cows. And the sugar beet's ready. So yeah, it's quite a challenging month. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, you can get straw off any crop. On some maps it's even a different sort of straw. It's called corn stalks on some maps, and it's great for bedding for the animals. Like Judith Montana, for example. I believe it's just normal straw on this map. I mean, I'll probably plough this in. I've got, as you can imagine, I've got straw coming out of, well, I've just got too much straw, basically. I like the swaths, though. They look nice, so I leave the swathing on. I could sell it, probably get about 30-40 grand off this field, probably. But I'll probably plough it in. I've got a cornfield over there and a sunflower field over there. They're closer to the farm, so I might keep the straw off one of them. But I do like the swaths. I'll probably just get the plough on here though. I'll stick some lime down, then plough it in with the swaths. Might even put some slurry down as well. Probably do that after picking the stones up when it's nice and flat. The slurry's really heavy. Got a 30,000 litre capacity slurry. And even the Fendt 940s struggle up the hills with it, big time. Yeah, you can get swaths off canola with it. Yep. Yeah, I'm from England. We call it oilseed rape as well. I only call it canola because I've been playing Farming Sim for 10 years. Probably the most popular crop around where I live. IRL. Oh, we are full. Don't want to destroy my crop by running over it. That's my usual trick. Yeah, I was FS15. I started streaming FS17. I got it cheap. FS15 came in a PlayStation sale. And then the FS17 came out not long after, and the rest is history. I bought it straight away, and I think I started streaming towards the end of FS17. I put the service interval up to 10 hours and then normally pay for the extended service. That's the first thing you should do. And just tone other stuff down that you find getting a bit much, like the temperature thing. Just dial it down a little bit. And the bottom thing, put it on relaxed, I find, for the speed adjust. And move the age of vehicle thing up to 150 hours from 100, otherwise you end up having to rebuild them at like 70 or something. But the main one's the service interval, just put it up to 10 or something. It's 10 in-game hours on the engines. It's engine hours, yeah? Okay, I think we'll get the red Fent to lime that field, and then we'll get him to plough it in. I know it's a bit close to the absolute limit that the red Fent can operate at. Are we destroying this or not? No. I believe you can destroy field grass, but this is quite an early growth stage on this one. Okay, we need to check on this guy. Field 44. It needs to do 45 next then. How much corn have we got? How much corn did we get off that field? $109,000 litres we got. So there's materials missing for pig food. It probably wants sugar beet or something. Well, we've got a sugar beet field that's ready for harvest, so that's all right. We are looking for a tedder and a little tractor like this to do the work. Okay, he's good. And the windrow. Should be out of the way there. We need a tractor with 300 horsepower. We don't have one spare. New Holland might be coming out of retirement, but first things first. Oh, where is the red one? Oh, we've lost a tractor. Oh, he's in the workshop, of course. He needed a service. First things first, this guy is right on the edge of being able to handle the lime. But he'll do. He's just been serviced, so let's put him through his paces properly. Let's thrash him. Spent 74 grand on this thing, rebuilding it. Well, he's full. That's a start. We'll set him up anyway. To go to the one we just harvested, field 37. Right, there'll be some tractors in the way, but we'll move them. They need to go to field 39. So we'll get the combine past that point. Then we get these two tractors down here. That should work out all right. So let's get the combine past that point, then those tractors can come in. Right, he should be good there. Right, what field number is this? Always forget. 39. Okay, change this to 39. Change this to 39. Change this to 39. And then we'll hop back into this guy, make sure he gets started. And then well, then we'll I think what we'll do is we'll get the baling done on field 61, because I want to get those bales wrapped, as I don't want to run out of silage. The sooner we wrap them, the sooner it's silage. Cheers, Bonzo. Catch you later. Oh, I hope that tractor waits on that corner. Thank you. You've not waited far enough back though, have you? Okay. Not ideal, but we can deal with it. Okay, not too much lime required, so he might not even have to go and refill. It's going down, but not very fast, so that's cool. It's what I do like about precision farming. So we need to get into the New Holland. Get him on baler duty, as we don't have anyone else. Oh, it always struggles to start. Come on. Right, we'll leave the bucket here. And the weight here. That can sit on the front. It might push some bales out of the way or something. Not quite sure where the starting point is, but all will be revealed. Right, and we'll hop into Baby Massey and wrap the bales if it will let me. If not, I'll have to reset the wrapper or just let the production make the grass into silage. Which is absolutely fine either way. I'd rather Baby Massey got involved though. Little break from the harvester. Bale not supported. Don't understand. Why? Why is the bale not supported? I'm going to have to reset it. Well, yeah, we're going to have to reset it. No other choice. Maybe that will fix it. Do we lose all our rat, though? Right, we'll have to pop down the shop. Go get it. Nice little driving baby Massey. We don't watch baby Massey. Don't wash him. Dirt is what's holding him together. All the rats disappeared. Right, we'll buy some rat then. Try green. Oh, nature green. Let's try that one. Oh, one will do. Okay, let's see if it works now. Okay, well, another hour has passed, so if you haven't hit the like button, guys, please do so. It'd be very much appreciated. And apparently, it does make a bit of a difference, so win-win. Rail is not supported. I do not get it. This thing's worked fine for years. Now it's just given up the ghost. Maybe there's something in the settings. Could try it on a worker. See if it works on a worker. Never know. No, it doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't get it. How weird. Well, we tried. We're just going to have to let the production make these into silage then. Isn't really the idea. Anyone got any ideas? Let me know. This tractor's just not man enough, is he? For this trailer. Oh, he's pulling it. Probably get an alarm or something go off. So I think we're down about 2 bales by not fertilising, which is actually quite a lot. 4% maybe. Or 5% or 8%. Well, that's the silage sorted. The hay will pick up from the fields that are closer to the farm properly. With the bale fork thing. But I just wanted to get the silage done. I do not understand why this wrap has stopped wrapping. Never had that problem before. Since I did a contract, it's been a bit weird, this wrap. I do not know why. Anyway, let's get the tedder up to field. Where is the tedder? Get the tedder up to field 45. Or is it 46? 44, even. And this guy will set off. And you need to go to field 46 now. Then we've freed up a big tractor, which is needed, really. Okay, we're all good. Let's check on the sugar beet field. Yeah, ready to harvest. Not sure I've got the energy for this now. I think what we'll do is do this corn over here. But before then, we need to check on the red tractor. And get him ploughing. There he is, look. How much has he got left to do? Oh, I think he's done. Alright, he's heading back to the farm. We'll put him on a plough, bring him back up here. Fantastic. Well, plan's going to plan. It's all going to plan today, so far. Apart from the bell wrapper not wrapping. Maybe I should have sold it and just bought another one. Yeah, so I'm going to set the plough off, then harvest that other cornfield. So that will probably take us pretty much up to the end of the stream, I think. Take a little while. It's not as big as the massive one we've just done. Then it's sunflowers after that. We'll make a course for this because it's going to take a long time, so I don't really want to be doing it. I've forgotten the field number. Wowzers. Is it 37? Yeah, 37. So you're going to go to 37. choose the field. Right, there's one of you, 6 headlands. It's a big old field. We could get away with 7 headlands. 2 round corners will be fine. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's save that. Right, first waypoint, magic button, go. And we'll stay with this just to make sure that that actually works. That is our beet field just there. We might do the Arga wagon method when we do that field. For a change. Excuse me. Hey, Charles. How are you, man? Welcome in. Right, the seagulls have appeared. Oh, nice one, Charles. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Okay, it's going to take this guy quite a while, so I think we'll just leave him to it. Got to be done though. So we're going to hop back over here, find the combine and get this field done. These guys though, I want them to store the corn, not put it in the production. So we'll change the drop-off point to the silo. Okay, we are good to go. I'll probably keep the straw off this field. Probably. But there again, there's 2 sunflower fields yet to do. Or certainly 1. And we need to get some herbicide down as well. In fact, we'll do the herbicide this stream. Otherwise I'll probably forget. Hey Mouse, welcome in sir. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, nice. Morning, Mouse. Oh, nice mouse. Yeah. Well, it's good timing with the news, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, I did, mouse. Is that in the stats, simulator YouTuber? I'll have a look, see if it's in the stats. Which I think is this stats page. No, it must be the other button. We've used 57,000 litres of... No, we haven't. We've used 2.4 million litres of fertiliser, nearly 2,000 bales, 457 contracts. We're in year 5. We got 2 collectibles. And we've used 50,000 litres of fuel. We've driven 1,700 miles. We spent 58 hours harvesting. Yeah. So in answer to your question, 457. Quite impressive, the 50,000 litres of fuel, or the 2+ million litres of fertiliser. Right, he's got stuck. Idiot. Idiot, you can't go up there. What are you playing at? Take out some hedges. Well, can't go up there either. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Well, they're my hedges. Okay, let's check on the plough now. Yeah, slightly lacking in horsepower, but not so much so that we're damaging the vehicle. Just enough that it's slowing down a bit. That's fine, it will get there. Yeah, it slows you down when you're straining the engine too much. Ultimately, it will shut you off and cost you money, but I've got it set that it can slow it down to 3 km/h, which is normally slow enough to avoid damage. Obviously, the level crossing is slower than 3 km/h, so if they get wedged up on there, you can incur some damage. Right, we should move the tether up to the next field and the windrow up to the next field. Probably the baler as well. The mower has finished. He could probably go onto the baler. Save blowing up the New Holland. But I'm actually starting to feel pretty tired, as much as I'd love to carry on. So I'm going to look around, see who we can raid. Anyway, while I'm doing that, I might get a second wind. We will see. Yeah, I need to jump start them if you leave them sitting too long. You can adjust it all in the settings as to how much the battery discharges, what the capacity of the battery is, how much the alternators kick out. You can adjust all that stuff. I normally have it that if you leave a vehicle for like 3 months, it's flat, which isn't very realistic, but anyway. The amount of times I've left boats for 8-9 months and they've just started on the button, or my Land Rover used to leave it for 8-9 months, it would just start on the button. It's the modern vehicles that don't like it because they've got stuff going on that sucks your electricity. The old ones, if you shut the engine off, that was it. The battery was not doing anything. At most, maybe powering a clock or something. Guys, if you haven't already, please do hit the old like button. That would be very much appreciated. And thank you, guys. Charles, brilliant, 43. Honestly, anything over 40 is fantastic. So cheers. Anyway, like I say, I'd love to go on. I might even go on half an hour yet. We'll do some grass work, I think. Yeah, he's getting there. Right, let's move the Tedder and Winrow up. Oh, we got 2 cases of wine now. Witcombe Winery is a go. 2 boxes of wine now. Right. Lovely chatting, Mouse. Cheers, Simulator YouTuber. Thanks, Charles. Always an honour and a pleasure. I can't see any higher up the chat, and my brain is like a sieve, so if I've forgotten you, it's not personal. Anyway, more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Cheerio. I am going to put a raid in, so just chill, stay in. But I'm going to do that right now.